Hello，早安。今天也要玩那个霍格华兹的传承。然后我开一下游戏。这样有吗？他有抓到吗？看一下哦。他游戏是没抓到画面，等一下哦，看一下。有了。OK，继续我们的进度。接下来要前往地图密室，对不对？然后这边有敌人。哦，有蜘蛛。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
OK。接下来要去地图密室，对不对？对。OK， 地图密室。哦，又有了。杂种犬。
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
前面也有。
Confringo.
哎，等一下哦，我是不是可以叫那个出来啊？我看一下哦，应该可以，对不对？我能叫他出来吗？饲养所，在奇兽管理选单，你可以将奇兽添加至饲养所。我昨天任务的时候是可以骑它，但现在可以吗？可以哦，好像可以哦。按 Y。啊，有了。
Faster high wing.
然后我看一下，飞行。
Away high wing. Away.
然后 R 是下降跟上升，R 是飞行速度。
High wing. Go.
果然用飞的比较快。 它标在底下。
Faster, High Wing!
这里。那我先降落。
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
OK， 解除坐骑。那怎么走？是要先进去是不是？它路线前往地图密室啊！等一下哦，在底下嘛，对不对？对，我记得要绕一大圈。出口，中塔区。OK， 我先进去，先进到学校里面。西塔。我没有来过这边。
Revelio.
辛辣通道，以通道的标准来说，这条通道相对没有什么特殊之处。不过，16世纪的时候，有人在处理恶人长作物时处理不当，引发恶臭数亿的海啸。在那之后，这边就一直弥漫着一股腐臭的气味。就算是使用威力最强大的除垢咒，也无法彻底根除。OK。
Revelio. Lumos.
这个之后再来找。
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，这里变万圣节装饰嘞。
All of my siblings have gone on.
Mm. 哦，要走下去。
Revelio.
Get away from me!
I've always said that travel broadens the...
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
对话。
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
没错，这很难做。没错。
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere. And Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
但你什么也没看见。
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
我有坏消
I'm
息。
sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
要到罗克伍城堡 ，OK。罗克伍城堡在边边，对不对？这里，这是霍格华兹，然后这个是罗克伍城堡。新任务，等一下哦。有讯息，等我一下。OK。任务已更新，罗克伍的试炼。2000多 ，OK， 在罗克伍城堡与费格见面 ，OK。那刚刚显示是划掉的，然后奇怪。
Handy resource indeed.
那我们就直接出去。我直接用传导了，传出去吗？看一下哦。 好像不太行，那边地图还没开，所以应该没办法用传的。室内能叫出来吗？不行，要出去之后才能叫。 有了。
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
黑暗杂铜拳，这样是能战斗的吗？好像不行诶。
Faster, High Wing!
不行战斗。
Slow down now. There we go. Away, High Wing! Away!
对，不行战斗。这也过得去吗？不行。OK， 快到了，准备降落。哦，直接被发现，没事没事。我还需要控制一下。OK， 好。
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Protego!
一来就要战斗 ，OK。
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Stop it!
Confringo! Incendio!
哇，热烈欢
Your
迎！
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
库存满了，哎呀，没办法卖。等待。
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
进入罗克伍城堡 ，OK。啊，这里有葫芦眼，先开起来好了。有了。
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
Revelio!
Keep your wits about you.
前面有
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Compulso! Incendio!
我觉得那个火焰的范围有点太短了。
Revelio!
无法吸下更多回什么药？哎呦！
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
哦，还黑色的哎，而且它会发红光哎，太酷了！
I
That's our way in.
Accio.
要上去是不是？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
不让我爬上去。
Levioso.
有了，上来了。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
你过来这里。
Levioso.
有了，上来了。OK，
Revelio.
这边也有人。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
我自己来了。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
好，我们要继续。
Revelio.
哎，马
Any
上一个
special
传过
word
来
you want me
了
to。pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Ringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulsor.
First duel, isn't it?
Confringo.
Come
Leviosa.
up here and
What are your faults?
Expelliarmus.
Electricity.
Accio.
啊，按到。
Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Repulsor.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Pay for your deed.
hang on. That's
Incendio.
proper people, that is. And it's
Expelliarmus.
coward.
Confringo. Accio.
东西都满了哎。那，OK， 都满了，
Revelio.
什么都没办法捡，只能捡钱。这是新的特性。 接下来要进去。 这也是特性，古代魔法专注力。要往这边。进入罗克伍城堡。旁边进去吗？哦，这也不能过去。教授，你怎么下去的？教授有点厉害哦。还是要我从这里下去，是不是？哦，好，yes。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
这种下架的方式真是粗暴，被教授嘴了。要破坏是吗
Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio, Depulso, Revelio.
好，要打开。
Revelio.
还有这里。里面有东西。
Revelio.
还是要进到啊？感觉是要进到里面才可以。进入。找到查尔斯·罗克伍的画像。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
找到你了。
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
我准备好了，我有资格先知道更多情报。我准备好了。
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
OK， 要去那个与古代魔法产生连接。
Revelio.
OK， 教授。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
教授，我要进去了。等等见。 第2个试炼进入。
Revelio.
哦，这有东西。
Revelio.
台子。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Need
to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，他可以推他。先看一下，如果穿过去的话，会长什么样子。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
如果放在这里了，要回去才对。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这样子它会变柱子。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
然后再走回去。有了 ，OK。哦，又是这个。
Revelio.
调查，有圆圈。哦，还转它。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
必须移动它。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这样就可以了。OK。前面有守护者。看起来要战斗了。 对，战斗了。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Capolso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
哦，又有东西，我还旋转，这样子是箱子。不行，我东西都满
I
了，
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
要往左走。
Revelio.
看一下，不能先穿过去。他就会转过来这里，然后这边不行，转过来，然后从这里，如果从这里穿过去，再打你。哦，有路了。
Revelio.
Eh, 要战斗。然后我还看不到。 我看不到他们呢。哦，还是我要穿过去才啊？这样子。
Confringo. Pillar here, but no ledge near it. Can you
还有一只。哦，有了，看到了。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
OK， 然后再来就是我要移动石柱，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
移动到这边。这样会不会太远？哦，这是旋
Hitting
转的
those。marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
啊，如果我们先从这边过去，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这里应该是这边才。哎，走错了吗？这样子。要先爬上去，对不对？那这样反了。嗯。
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa.
先把它转过来这里，对不对？然 后再穿过去，这样子。嗯。这样的柱子没有过来。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
那应该没错吧？对啊，这样没错。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
对，转过来，这样应该就没问题了。有了。
Revelio.
哦，没有东西。感觉要战斗哦。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
它会一直旋转。不能跳过去。
Accio.
还是其实就这样子而已，它只是箱子可以拿下来。
Revelio.
完成罗克伍试炼。为什么我每次来试炼的时候，我背包都是满的？哦，要战斗了。
Expelliarmus.
然后有些可能要穿过去打。
Expelliarmus. Protego.
其他的要穿过去打。有了。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus.
为什么看不到他们的血条？哦，大只的。
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulsor.
哦，
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What a relief.
舒服多
Revelio.
了，没东西了。没东西。哦，箱子。然后我的装备又满了，这样。每次都是满的。查尔斯·罗克伍的记忆，查看。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
消除了他的痛苦。
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
爸爸说话了，感觉这个力量收集起来，最后会被人拿来用。离开罗克伍差的是罗克伍的试炼，难道那个兰洛克其实就用这一些变成他的力量吗？还蛮有可能，我觉得。与帕西瓦尔交谈。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
在记忆中，伊西朵拉从她父亲的胸膛取走了什么？
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
OK， 我准备好了。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
前任女校
Eve
长
Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
与费格教授交谈。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
冬天了。任务完成。OK， 完成第2个试炼了，应该，阅读邮件。 有新任务吗？目前还没有。
Natty told me about your run-in with
有
the
了。
poachers.
我与帕比斯维丁会面。OK。
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
哦，他刚刚突然打开，我以为他可以让我
You can't imagine
进女生宿舍，吓死。
Revelio.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
可以下楼。
Students think they're
这里就可以洗了。
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
吃饭啦！11点半这么早就吃饭的吗？吃鸡吗？要吃什么鸡？真的有欸。你午餐吃鸡是不是？
Highwing, go!
下降。OK， 到了。
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
他还好，我刚刚还骑着他过来。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
我会帮你保守秘密，那感觉可以保守秘密。
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
跟随帕比 ，OK。
Revelio.
我拍给你看了有机的午餐，我来看看。你们是你们公司是自助的，是不是？就是有面、有鸡翅，然后这是什么？鸡块吗？花椰菜跟炒蛋，然后还有甜汤。这看起来应该是那个自助的，有点像那个大学学餐那种感觉。
Revelio.
这有人马哎。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
对啊，自助的。
Do you take us for fools?
对啊，很像大学学餐那一种。
More and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
我要吃大鸡，这好像哪里怪怪的。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
第三种主食可以
I'm not
挑
sure why.
就是看你要选
That's why the centaurs are
鸡
suspicious.
翅，就是或者是什么牛肉
Revelio、
猪肉之类的吧。对啊，就是主食可以挑的那一种。这有东西。哎。
Third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual
你离
lately.
帕比太远了，
I
不给
noticed
我。
that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
哇，他直接那只泥怪直接冲过来。所以今晚也要吃鸡。你说打 Apex 吗？ 不想吃还有全家跟咖啡吧。全家我觉得蛮基本的，咖啡吧就是有在喝咖啡的人可以去那个，可是像我就不会喝，因为
What is it?
我喝咖啡会
Not
心悸。
entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
要先调查是不是？哇，东西满了。哦，好像有免费的东西可以喝，可以借我吗？箱子6都在公司6楼。我记得你们公司蛮大的啊。
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
5点半下班，买个袜子回家可能有机会。
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
免费的狂喝哎！
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
有机会。
Revelio.
看晚上几点吧，怕比较惨。
Anything interesting?
poachers
我下次叫
were
业务带我
all
去
sorts
6
of
楼
evidence.
吃饭饭，好像可
I found something
直接去
else.
你们公司蹭
It's
饭是不
goblin
是？
made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
跟谁怕？来哦，跑去你们公司6楼
How
蹭
did
饭。
goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
在底
Definitely
下。
poachers.
Revelio.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
现在可以了。进入帐篷。现在可以去蹭饭是不是？不要，你公司好远哦。而且我自己去买就好了，不要蹭饭。
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
No! Is that the best you've got?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo.
You just got lucky. You haven't got Expelliarmus.
Accio.
哦，帕比用那个高丽菜把它弄。
Merlin, you'd think
哇，
they
帕比
were
超强
guarding
的
the。Minister for Magic himself. What is going on
之前
here?
疫情暂
Only
停
one
了，
way to find out.
所以你们之前疫情暂停，然后你们就不能在公司吃饭，是不是？5月1号那时候可以约啊。
Revelio.
哦，对啊，我5月1号会回去，装备栏满了。5月1号会回去，可以约吃饭，或者是干嘛之类的。应该说连假的时候，这里看起来用修的。夫妇修在这里。
Reparo.
完了，那天我刚好休。我想想，5月1号连假是29、30跟4月29、4月30，然后5月1号嘛，对吧、
Revelio.
那时候可以约。OK， 进入帐篷。完了，5月1号去车厂探班。永琪应该也有休吧？5月1号。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
哦，这个看龙打架是不是？感觉这是违法的哦。
It's a dragon fighting ring.
角尾龙大厅。
This is Hauntel Hall.
劳动节大公司通常都休，排班的要看。对，那就要问问看他有没有上班。不确定大队长在吗？对吧？要看他有没有休。没休的话就去探班，有休的话看要不要出来吃个饭之类的。
But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
调查角尾龙厅哦。
Revelio.
这里能进去吗？哦。他不让我走进去。 还是我要绕这里？
Revelio.
要从下面进去是不是？我是轮班的，只是刚好休。哦，就刚好那个时候休。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
Expelliarmus.
Yes, they want to buy off. You will fall.
Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
库存满了，回神魔药也满了。走这边上去是不是？哦，看起来这里很多人哦，与帕比交谈。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
背后有动静。
What's going on down there?
哦，他们在攻击这只龙。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
他们要尝试驯服。
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
我们要去救她。
Revelio.
开启，哦，直接开启就好。
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
水果，这边没办法用跑的。诶，它可以解锁。
Aloha Mora.
我们要把它救出来。 有了，它还在冒火哎。
All right.
龙蛋 ，OK。
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
好，准备要去救龙了，来吧！
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
哇，全部砸在这里。
Don't think you'll get it out of here. Let's get this over. Rather a wise coming back this way.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
把它变成一只鸡。
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You'll pay for that!
Confringo.
OK， 吃饱了来去小睡一下，好哦。午安，午安。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
上班辛苦喽。
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos.
哎，玩错了，按到入魔时笑死。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Back for more.
Incendio.
Right.
Depulso. Protego.
The lab returns.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio. Levioso.
Still hoping to survive.
还有一只哦，在上面，它在上面。 拉过来好了，这样比较快。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
释放龙。看起来没东西了。OK， 释放。
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
瞄准他前方的 OK， 有拉开了。
May have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
哦，更多的来了。他被踩扁了。哦，他直接被吃掉，不是踩扁。他们都不会用防护哎，只有我们会用。你自由了。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
如果我们把这颗蛋留下来呢？
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something
到
like
时候
this
再
from
还给
Professor
那个
Weasley for
龙妈
long.
妈。我觉得偷猎者会，你觉得偷猎者会回来报仇吗
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
我们离开这里吧。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
任务完成。哦，帮他生火。
Revelio.
哎，等我一下，有讯息。看一下。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
这刚刚没有捡到水之子。
Revelio.
再来看任务，这些都是之前完成卫斯理教授的作业。这个吗？天赋刚刚升等了，看一下要点什么好了。打败一名被诅咒的敌人，将为你恢复一些生命值，这样可以哦。点这个好了。学了一堆黑魔法。库存，这是刚刚捡到的龙蛋。
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
哎，我在水里不能打，我要上去。我在水里完全动不了。等一下。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
我要搬到水里，我不能在水里打，我一定要在陆地上，不然我被他打到。OK， 这样。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
我是不是有少带什么招啊？1、2、3，哎，都有带，好吧。
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
OK。 还有
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
好，地图，所以我现在要回霍格华兹吗？ 那我叫高义出来，我们飞回去吧。
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
在地下港收集实战指南页面，然后在图书馆收集终极变形学之书的实战指南页面，这两个都要收集，对不对？ 这样比走路快多了。OK， 降落。等一下，这里是能降落的吗？感觉是不能降落，还是在霍格华兹降落好了。 哎，好，好到了 ，OK。其实我还是不知道这里是要做什么用的。然后这个图案其实，它其实只是死神生物那个图案改一下，是不是？ 还蛮像的，这里地下港穿梭，要走密道进去了。
So this is the underground harbor.
看看有什么东西可以拿。
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
灰衣贵妇。
Revelio。
灰衣贵妇是那个雷文克劳的那个女儿，对不对？那个海莲娜嘛，如果没记错的话。看一下还有什么东西，这边也有箱子，然后实战指南在这边。地下港负责运送1年级学生越过黑湖抵达霍格华兹的船只，会停泊在拱桥庭院正下方的深处。OK， 然后在图书馆收集终极变形学之书。
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
帕比要见面是不是？没关系，我们先完成卫斯理教授的作业。看一下131公尺，还蛮近。
Revelio。
这里嘛，对不对 ？OK。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
老麦图书馆员，这个肖像描绘着霍格华兹的第一位图书馆员。据说他绝不容忍发出噪音、吵闹的学生，而且哪怕只是微微打喷嚏的声音，都会使用静默咒来制裁对方。哇，太气了吧！应该就在这了。
Revelio。
找找看。
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
是你吗？对话。
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
那样应该很有趣。如果我非得这么做的话，好，
A
来
quiz
吧。
sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
金探子、金探鸟、蛇鸟。
The Golden Snuggery.
No.
是金探鸟。OK。
The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
茯苓剂、福来福喜、阿里奥特药水、提神剂啊，福来福喜。
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
这个我有印
Felix
象。
Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
在那个
The
混
tale
血
of
王
the
子的
three
背叛
brothers
有
involves which
讲过。
magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事涉及到魔法器物，创始人遗物分灵体死神圣物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪一种球最大颗？金探子、伯格球、鬼飞球。伯格。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry,
是
but the
鬼飞
correct
哦。
answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3
对啊
hoops in a
Quaffle
Quidditch match,
它
the
是
team
翻
is
译问
awarded
题
10
啦。
points. True or false? Polyjuice potion
那个
allows the drinker to change species.
神秘的魔法池的那个，它翻译好叫夸佛，不是鬼飞。是非题：喝下变身药水之后，是否能超越物种的限制？是否
？False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
这个已经是
The
简
next
单的
ones will
了
be。more difficult.
现在不行，我想要回答更多问题。好，现在不行。
I'm sorry, I don't have time
之后
for
再来
quiz at
找
the
你。
moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
现在先完成作业
I
再
put
说
the。book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio
起
ought
做
to make good work of this.
OK。终极变形学之书，这本书能协助引导学生，带领他们学习更复杂的变形咒，这是卫斯理教授的最爱。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
在白天参加变形课是不是？ OK， 那就去找白天的时候去上课。
Revelio.
库存满了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
有猫。摸一下，这里了，然后要加速到白天，是。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
你们都应该知道怎么做。然后塞巴斯蒂安刚刚在抓头。OK， 学新的咒语。有了。我变成了一只美丽的蝴蝶。虫虫危机。
Beautifully done.
与卫斯理教授交谈。哦，指派新咒语，这是新咒语。 看一下要放在哪里呢？这边好了。这是在万应室里面用的，这也是在万应室。好，都是万应室里面。好，为自己教授交谈。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
额外的作业帮助很大，但我花费很多时间在作业上。额外的作业帮
Thank
助
you,
很大。
Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
对，不，对。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
可以下课了。所以可以对他变形咒哦，变成筒子。新任务，没错，又是我，你的头号粉丝。还有香蕉贴图是怎么回事？庆哥 ，Hello Hello， 身体有好一点吗？
Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
有。
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
所以第四季还是会很。
That was an interesting class.
就是那个副作用还是会很大，是不是？
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it
昨
was
天睡
still
很久。
brilliant. I appreciate your help.
打完疫苗真的会
wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
没事，你害我惹上麻烦，没事。
Professor Sharp was annoyed,
但
but
没
we
有烧。
sorted it out. No harm.
你可以喝那
had a good
个
chuckle after we left. Sharp may
运
seem
动
gruff,
饮
but
料
I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or
舒
two
跑
in
或
his
者
day.
是宝矿
Best
力，
be off. Next
我觉
time
得
we
都还
talk,
蛮
I
有用。
promise. Fewer explosions.
手臂到现在还在酸痛，手臂酸痛好像因人而异。我当初打完的时候，哦，我还没打第4季啊，但是我当初打那个，他们说那个时候我是第2季的时候才会有感觉，第3季的时候还好，然后第4季我是还没打，因为我之前确诊，所以我还不能打第4季。总比刺枪术好，不要再刺枪了，可怕的刺枪术。
Go!
我认真觉得刺枪术其实超级……算了，我不要乱讲话。应该说，我觉得，练打靶 OK， 然后练近战搏击 OK， 但刺枪术我觉得超级没有用嘛。在骑乘食物坊进入，哪里？ 哦，我被他挡下来。
Faster, high wing.
我走旁边，我走旁边。我身为士官长也觉得刺枪术该废除。对呀，是不是？听说1年兵好像刺枪术就会改掉，听说，我也不确定。OK， 降落，降落。好，到了。哎，这有月长石。
Revelio。
练1年刺枪会想死。我觉得刺枪比较表演性质啊，我觉得。但我觉得有用程度，这个就不确定了。对话。
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by landlords loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea.
天晓得1年会怎么搞？
But perhaps they're searching it.
听说是一样新训完应该会建设，然后至于
How do we want to handle this?
剩下的几个月要怎么样也不知道。不过那个时候因为我确诊，所以我隔离没有监测到。或许我们可以避开敌人的注意，我们发动攻击。
We need to see what they're doing, but
刷油
let's
漆
not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
我是在监测的前1个星期确诊，然后2个星期后才那个解隔，因为我那时候还蛮严重的。停车场油漆全部漆过一遍，对啊，那个时候我被叫去出公差，然后去漆油漆。去漆停车格
There they are up ahead.
然后用油漆刷漆。
Revelio.
我这边看起来很多敌人哦。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Incendio. Propulsor. Confringo. Potato.
Oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
这边还有，在底下。
Revelio。
口罩痕有不见吗？我当初晒的口罩痕，现在有消掉一点，但其实我还是有晒黑，那个有点，我不知道可能过一段时间吧，感觉要一段时间，就跟我头发一样，要一段时间才会长回来。
Revelio。
东西都满了。这边还有人还是他们在底下是不是？我一走过来他就不见了，好吧，应该是 bug。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
哈哈，你去换了那个表情贴图，有几个那个表情符号还在审核，还没有过，应该要过一段时间。
We could fight our way through, or be discreet.
我上传了有8个吧，对，有8个，还在审核。没事，慢慢来。我是希望他们能够省快一点，这样子就有更多贴图可以用。 OK，
fun is
用
over.
乐子没了。
Relative term.
It is, and that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
我觉得那个雷可以用在那个打 Apex 的时候，然后那个打超烂的时候可以用，然后就被一堆雷袭这样子。哦，有那个特性。OK， 然后接下来我再
I should tell you.
往前。
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
感觉又要打蜘蛛了。看台矿坑。午休时间先闪了，好哦，上班辛苦喽。
For better or for worse.
赶快去吃饭吧。
Confringo.
哦，他可以顺过来我这。
Accio. Expelliarmus.
哦，他又一只。
Levioso. Incendio. This mine looks like
我带铁块。
It was closed after accidents were reported.
你怀念那个洗那个铁盘、铁块、铁碗的时候吗？现在应该只要洗铁块就好了，4倍。这边要用火烧的。这边我跳得过去吗？哦，可以。好。
Revelio.
可以上去。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
哦，这那个蜘蛛直接爬上去。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
要移动。
Revelio.
搜寻符文符号是不是？哦，香景葵叶，这样就可以去那个梅林的试炼了。然后这边有一个箱子，但它应该
awfully high. Any ideas?
应该是这边要上去。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
OK。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
哦，这里很多香景葵叶哦。
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
这边是人过去的，是不是？
Revelio.
要下去是不是？又要滑下来。
Smashing.
他都一定要放箱子。这边应该要用修的才过得去。
Reparo.
OK。
Revelio.
那这边上来吧。然后这里有箱子。
Incendio.
这样没烧到吗？哎，哦，可以直接过。 好吧，被骗了。我知道他蜘蛛网有消掉，哎。
Revelio。
原来是 bug。哦，蜘蛛。我刚刚想说，为什么突然卡住，不给我转？
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
他晚上会睡得更好，所以他塞巴斯蒂安怕蜘蛛是不是？他跟龙恩一样怕蜘蛛。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
哎呦哎呦！ 我只是想要拿个箱子而已，不要刺我。哎，不行。那个塞巴斯蒂安，你卡到我了啊！完了，我要死了。我被塞巴斯蒂安卡到了。
Incendio. Revelio.
好，我不要走这里，我不要走这里，我要走了，我要走了。刚刚他不能让我回头走。
Revelio.
我不拿箱子的，可以吗？
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
可以过不去，要从这边是不是？
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
看来要打。
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
No!
I will. Levioso.
Best the likes of me.
Incendio. Capulso. Confringo. Accio.
Not very good at this, are ya?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. We're not finished yet.
他躲在后面看不到。
There you are.
毒液女王。
Let's get this.
Accio.
Rubber up way.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Incendio. Capulso. Incendio. Capulso.
Okay.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw,
Petrificus totalis.
Have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
跟塞巴斯蒂安互嘴。
Revelio.
.还有什么东西可以捡的吗？
I wouldn't be surprised to find
Revelio.
a couple more rune symbols.
OK， 那现在就是要开门，是不是？
Revelio.
不给开吗？
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I wasn't expecting that.
哦，有了，这样有了。
Revelio.
这要阅读日志。
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
伊西朵拉的日志条目其之3，阅读。这个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回到我身边。我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时，我还记得自己看着痛苦消散时，内心里感到一阵快乐。但接着，一切都开始逐渐变了调。我倒下的时候，肯定是撞击到了头部。我感受不到，也看不见伤痕，但却有抽动的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好，至少他不再感到痛苦了。
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
看看塞巴斯蒂安。对话。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
这边应该也会有回去的地方，回去的通道。哦，这里就可以回去了。
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
将肖像放入第3联画中。放入3联画中。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
对话。
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
某个名叫罗德格克的妖精，对方要求我什么也不能说。妖精。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍，你没有想清楚。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
哦，吵架了。
Unbelievable.
跟塞巴斯蒂安吵架了。OK。
Revelio.
这个是那个吗？妖精鱼好难，与阿密特交谈。OK， 先储存游戏。好，那现在差不多也先去吃饭了，然后等一下再回来继续。大家也要去吃饭哦。 OK， 回来了。等等，我的那个，等一下哦。哦，有了，好。我的镜头刚刚挂掉了。OK， 好。现在要去跟阿密特交谈。与阿密特交谈，他在哪边？在楼上是不是？每次来都会听到他的惨叫声。阿密特是在交易厅吗？哦，他在更上面。他是去关心吗？来看一下。不过现在白天呢。对啊，这也是天文台。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Lumos.
这些都要去找那个，都在找。快到了，快到了。OK， 到了。
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
你对金律有多熟练
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured Goblin Right.
啊，玩到了。
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured Goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
OK， 你从来没有遇到过妖精吗
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
那我们快去矿坑吧。
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
到那边碰头是不是
？Revelio。
这有战指南。天文望远镜，这个望远镜是最精致的观星仪器，相当适合用来观赏月亮和繁星，以及夜空中其他所有的一切。OK， 那我们要去观星了，这也不能飞，对不对？所以我还是要先到出口，然后我才能用快译。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
错了。这还是不能用，所以一定要出去才能用。有了，到了，来喽！起飞
！High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
哦，它在这里，要去矿场入口。哦，有另外有一只鸟哎，还是其实它另外一只鹰马。OK， 到了，降落。
No need to race now, my friend.
OK。
Revelio。
我在想要，这里有梅林的试炼，要先来解。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
解一下好了，不然我背包空间真的很小。你来看一下有什么是要解什么。这里有球。
Confringo, Accio。
移动它吗？啊，这有呼噜眼的。
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
，Revelio。
就只有刚刚那颗球，对不对？哦，难不成是要从，球呢？ 哎，等下球被我丢到哪里去？球呢？球呢？那颗蓝色的球。
Revelio。
那颗蓝色的球不见了。
Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio, Capulso。
不行，那颗球就这样不见了。哎，它滚下去了。
Revelio。
哎，它这样滚下去，我看到了。他被我弄下去了，笑死！太远了。
Accio。
哎。哦，难不成他是要拖在这里是不是？
Accio。
用推的吗？
Capulso。
哦，有了。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin。
所以刚刚他滚下去是对的。好，有敌人哎。
Revelio。 Capulso。
打肿犬。 OK， 好，那我们就回去刚刚那个找罗德格克这边。OK， 梅林试炼没有问题。来了，我到了。这有东西吗？ 哎呦
！Accio。
那不是应该要飘起来吗？
Wingardium Leviosa。
哎呀，飘过来，哎，它掉下去了。那个包包被我弄下去了，算了。
Revelio。
下去就算了。 来了，到了。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但你别无选择，你早该料到这一点。别无选择。
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
那就是那个
castle.
之前的
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
你可以告诉我更多有关那扇门的事情吗？
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
我们准备好了。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
谁要用隐身的？
I shall see you soon.
进入妖精矿场。哦，就是这个地方。
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
哦，这里。没事。
Clever.
他看不到我们，然后就可以打开了。矿坑之眼。所以他看到有人的时候，门就会锁住；没有人的时候平常是开着，蛮妙的。
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
还感觉超
Let's
兴
just
奋。
learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive
Confringo.
workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
收集。下楼电梯。
Revelio.
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
OK， 抽出来了。哦，它就会打开来。
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Oh, 有人看到了。
Where are those plans going?
Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo.
Pity.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Quite.
Incendio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
哦，这里一样要隐身的，上面有东西是不是？
By a door. Accio.
Eh?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
打开了，不过这边是要我看一下，这样就会停了吗？不行，他过不去。所以一定要走这里。
Revelio.
那我上面的东西拿不到，所以刚刚不应该拉那个拉环，对不对？
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
对啊，不应该拉的，拉了之后那个门就打不开了。
Confringo.
还是要这样子，这样子，然后拉。哦，它有动了。这样子门应该就开了。哦，有开了，这样就可以拿这里的东西。
Revelio.
东西满了，所以如果有眼镜箱子，是不是隐形之后就可以拿？看起来应该是这样。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
上面有搜寻。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
这里是上得去的吗？还是等下才要上去？看起来是从这里上去。 啊，这里。
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I will make you.
Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio.
搜寻。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
OK， 接下来应该就是往前走了。
Revelio.
这也有。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
他们要建造巨大的东西。哦。
I've been fighting since. You're no match for me.
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus.
3 points. I won't rest.
哇，这只已经有点浪费。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Oh, this moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
哦，打开了。
Revelio.
然后那边是不是还有东西？
Revelio.
也是从后面过来哦，这里。
That's the last loyalist.
Revelio.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
这有地方可以上去，是不是？
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
这感觉要从后面。还是说这个可以？
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
嗯，好吧，它还是一样。上楼看看。
Revelio.
这里看起来要钻过去。
Revelio. Revelio.
绘画。这里还有。在后面。这一节吗？哦，这里。50块。好，可以往前了。
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. I will make
Potato. Well. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Also.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
If only Red.
No!
拼命砸。
That's your best. Easily
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Not quite. You don't believe you can. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato.
No! I won't rest.
Confringo. Accio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make it.
Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
然后先
Revelio.
让它烧起来才能那个，对不对？装备栏位满了。 这也要先让它烧起来，然后再去前面这边。哦，这样就可以去上面，是不是？不过它是要往前，上面是有东西吗？ 看起来是没东西，这里应该是出入口。先回去。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
离开矿场 ，OK。哦，所以就是刚刚那个地方回去。使用。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
这也没办法，没有东西，那就出去吧。
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
是有这里吗？还是我记错了？这里上去。哦，对，这里。
Revelio。
这里应该没东西的 ，OK。出来了。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Oh?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
他很惊恐。
Without further ado, adieu.
等一下哦，讯息。OK， 好。 我现在回去找罗德格克。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
后来他牺牲了。
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
要大战了。
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
原来是米莉安改变了他。
Revelio。
底下有一个那个梅林的试炼，但我觉得我会摔死。
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
校长致辞，所以我要去地图密室。哎，有升等了。库存刚刚第2幅画。 然后日志、香碱葵叶，哦，现在有天赋可以点了。被变形咒语命中的敌人会变成爆裂物，哦，所以变成爆裂物就可以投掷了，我就可以丢他们了。那用这个、啊、点这个。 挑战哦，这也有解锁新的特性。南瓜面罩任务，还有吗？啊，这也没点到。 Okay.
As soon as I can.
来吧，高翼，走吧，起飞。
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
然后等一下应该也是要在这里降落，然后再走下去，不然他不会让我下去。OK， 准备降落，这边降落。哦。 慢慢降，慢慢降。OK， 好，先进到室内。
Revelio. Confringo!
I always thought an hour.
哦，变圣诞树了。冬天嘛，圣诞节。等一下，结果我还是出来啦。那我刚刚应该停在这边就好了，不用绕一大圈。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm avoiding our common room today.
Has one
Revelio.
tried to sort this dreadful odor?
这是2级，还没学到。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
我是不是又绕了一大圈？
Revelio.
中央大厅喷泉，装饰华丽的喷泉没有设有雕工精细的雕像，刻画着魔法世界的居民，包括围绕着喷泉基座的好几个海妖石像。我觉得他一直在带我绕圈。
Potato.
对啊，我又回来了。我觉得他一直在带我绕圈。不对吧？等一下，我直接用地图传，那这样让我绕一大圈。追踪这里啊，地图密室，大厅。 应该有地图密室才对。我看一下，密室，地图密室有啊，这里直接穿梭，啊，让我绕一大圈。
Welcome back.
对话。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
就在霍格华兹里哦。
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
OK， 所以我要去那边是不是？等我一下。有讯息，等我一下哦。 笑。OK， 好。哎呦，等一下，我怕。都。OK， 好。所以我现在要去 找费格
How
教
will
授
I。gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
任务变身水计划，看来是要用变身水了。然后我用传导了，不免得又像刚才一样。刚刚就是没有用传的，然后就跑到奇怪的地方。OK，
Revelio.
到了，等待。任务开始。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
教授已经先准备了，好哦。太大罐了吧？
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
现在要去找史瓜普，瓜扑，在这里。现在好像不能用传的，要用走的。OK， 那就开始走吧。也不能施法。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
我来决定怎么做最妥当。哦，真的吗
？I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
校长想要做什么？开始有一些人觉得很奇怪了。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word?
借一步说话。
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
对，快办魁地奇。
The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
就这么办，那样并不明智，就这么
Good
办。
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
笑死！
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
我把校长的那个名声弄坏了，所以说他本来就很臭。叫我走这边进去是不是？
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
校长总感觉吃错药了，笑死！扮演校长会超好笑。
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
他在负责处理魔法部的机密事宜，我并不想念他。魔法部这个。
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
笑死。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master's...
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
全部换成雷文克劳。笑死。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
你居然敢质疑我，我改变心意了。你敢质疑我
？How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这与食欲有关，这与我的家族有关，这与纯正协同有关，实力有关。
Certainly, I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
我的家族有关。
Of course, I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
这与纯正协同有关。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
笑死，一直打嗝。
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
躲藏起来是不是？还是不能用传的，那就赶快跑吧。哇，狂打嗝哎！
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
石像果。哦，这可以解锁。开了，装备栏满了，好吧。 这个是要
Confringo
慈善指南页面 ，OK。进入校长办公室。然后上楼应该就到了。
What are you up to
可以
now?
下楼。我走错了吗？
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
哦，有了。这也是要解锁的。哦，有了，葫芦宴新的地点。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
奖杯式。山怪盔甲，这套怪异的装甲是为某只山怪所打造的。山怪平常可不会穿戴盔甲，而且很有可能会因为感到困惑或生气的关系而破坏这身装甲。它居然能够被保存下来，真是惊人。对，我刚刚也在想说那个东西有点太特别了。这有东西，捡起。霍格华兹药草学奖，为奖励学生在药草学领域的出色表现，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖给赫夫帕夫的7年级生麦拉贝尔加利克。从磨苹果到魁寄生，再从泡泡金到跳跳根，他照耀植物的表现超出众人的预期。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
3级锁定，2级。
Revelio.
The gargoyle.
这里有
That's
个
where I
箱
need to
子。
speak the password.
这是锁子。校长办公室的石像鬼，这些阶梯通往校长的办公室，那边有一只魔法石像鬼负责看守。你必须说出密码才会放你通行。轻声说密码。
toujours pure.
我不能像哈利一样直接站在这边，然后让他自己长上去嘛，然后我就不用走了。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
沉睡的校相，并不是每一任校长和女校长都喜欢重温日常生活的挑战。要经营一所魔法与巫术学院可不容易。有些人比较喜欢尽可能把握机会打瞌睡。这里锁着。
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
我会在书本中找到什么
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
那好吧。
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
免费的茶。
Revelio.
收据：生发水、胡须蜡、绿玫瑰发油、珍珠手柄梳子、金色手柄不求人、黑妖精灭迹。小额定金已收款，其余款项向魔法部收取。这个是可以这样用的吗 ？OK， 上楼。
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
应该就这里了。使用。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
披风。
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
避开死神。死亡暗影，谁要避开是不是？穿过小镇而不被看见。哦。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Coming, Neve.
太多了吧？
I need to time this just right.
我得抓准时间。
I see a staircase straight ahead.
要等那个过去是不是？哎，吓死人！我需要隐形斗篷来躲过。
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
太多了吧 ？OK， 上去。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
这里是人，我以为他是那个死亡案吓到。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
太多了吧？哦，不要转过来。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
哎，转头，转头，好。前面怎么有大只的啦
？Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
掉头哦，掉头哦
，Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
上楼吗？啊，这里上楼。
Revelio。
啊，这也有。不要过来。没有，没有。
Now's my chance.
快过去！我要下去是不是？ 屏住呼吸，慢慢行。真的，我觉得这游戏突然瞬间变得很恐怖。使用神秘斗篷。哦，这是隐形斗篷。
I think I'm invisible.
看起来很像啊，对，超像。我刚刚在潜行的时候，我都觉得我自己都有点不敢呼吸，我在那边憋气，都快没气了。OK， 我现在有隐形斗篷了。是走这里回去吗？还是绕出去？我刚刚才说我想要隐形斗篷，它就真的有了。所以这样就不会被抓到了，是不是
？They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
我还是觉得很可怕。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
那个该不会是接骨木魔杖吧？神秘魔杖，等一下，这形状看起来就是接骨木啊！
I've never felt such power.
我现在有隐形斗篷，然后又有接骨木魔杖了。快结束了，再来就是剩一个重生石，对不对？等一下，我的魔杖，哎，我有什么技能？这是什么？
Bombarder.
哇哦，大爆爆。
Defender.
纷纷战，然后还有什么？拉锁跟滴滴酱。好，有别的技能吗？没有，这4个。所以等下应该是要战斗了。
Revelio。
我要大爆爆。要战斗了吗？ 来了，战斗开始。好像有点太强了。等一下，然后我现在发现我其实也有点哦，这是阴影啦，我以为我变骷髅了。好，没事。
Revelio。
我要大爆爆。
Bombarder。
大爆爆，有了。
Protego。Depulsor。Descender。Bombarder。Defender。Depulsor。 Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
哦，接骨木有点太强了。豹哥旁边的那个婴儿，我忘记叫什么。你说《玩具总动员》的那一个吗？我讲一下哦。豹哥旁边的那一只，我等我看。那个很恐怖的婴儿。 大宝宝好像是叫大宝宝，对不对？好像是哦，应该是大宝宝，因为他有讲过话吗？还是没有 ？Big baby， 对，大宝宝，让他来抱你，不要，有点可怕，不要。我觉得那个宝宝有点可怕。 就是小时候看到会做噩梦，大宝宝的反击，那是大老婆的反击，那不是大宝宝反击。我知道你在说什么。哦。
Defender.
接骨木好像有点太强喽，要跟大哥打了是不是？哦，没有，他还继续召唤。还有一只是不是？OK， 大宝的反击，他那个大宝的反击是那个吧？太多人类那个乱丢垃圾，然后让海龟那个。让海龟一直受伤还干嘛？然后他们就是海龟入侵、反击之类的，像那个星球崛起那样，然后变成那个龟球崛起。OK， 就到这里了。接骨木真的有点太强了。让你们鼻口都被捅，对吧？海龟都要被那个弄到那个鼻孔，超痛的。这应该是那个重生石了吧？神秘石头，哇！我现在凑齐死神圣物了，我现在可以主宰死亡了。
You are far from finished.
完成石头的试炼。
the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
啊？什么？尼亚姆死了，过世了。
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
没有他，一切都会变得不一样。所以是死神把他带走的吗？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
见证尼亚姆贝兹格洛德的记忆，所以这个校长曾经有死神圣物。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
要来看记忆了。查看。
Isadora,
What you did for your father was
remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
你为什么要把我的痛苦抽出来？
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
哦，起来之后就变回彩色世界，返回地图密室。
Revelio。
与新来的守卫者交谈。哦，第4个就对了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
太厉害了，那令人不安，太厉害了。
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire with
我超威士忌。 OK， 所以现在就是我们已经知道他会找有守护者的地方了。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your call.
有新的，我看一下，所需等级要24等，然后还要我看一下，还要学会大抱抱。这个用抓捕袋获得迷踪鸟，然后还有用抓捕袋获得紫色巨蟾蜍，可以不要抓吗？他叫我去抓蟾蜍。
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
看一下任务，不是任务，我要看地图。要去抓野兽是不是？世界地图，每次地图都要用那个滑鼠点，在这边。这附近有没有可以传的地方？好像没有。有新装备，哦，这是魔杖的，是不是？好吧，那我看一下库存。有新的挑战实战指南页面，那就传到出口，然后我们再用飞的出去好了。出口这里。传说，所以现在要去抓迷踪鸟跟紫色巨蝉，走吧。起飞！OK， 降落。应该就在这边了。哦，迷踪鸟在这里。哎，等一下，有行尸。
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
一来就有行尸在那边。这里。
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
OK， 然后要去抓蟾蜍，我不是很想抓蟾蜍，我超怕蟾蜍。这里不是也有一个红色的吗？
Revelio。
前面有梅林的试炼，哦，摔下来了。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
这里到处都是红的，跳不上去吗？ 上来了
Revelio。
蜘蛛，还有士兵。
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo.
Take
Levioso. Where's that goblin?
Incendio.
Thought you had me there. Revelio.
蜘蛛是在另外一边，是不是？ 哦，感觉会摔下去哦！啊，掉下来了。有没有可以上去的地方？ 这也应该上得去吧？
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them. What would it?
You made a mistake.
You're the one who released the
Repulsor.
You're dancing. I know you're the one.
Confringo. Accio.
变成鸡吧。
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
I see.
What have you done?
Revelio.
Get back here or I'll let you shoot them. Back for more, I see.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
应该是梅林的试炼的东西。
Accio. Revelio.
哦，这样就可以把它拉下来。蜘蛛是在上面，是不是？
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
打不进去，这边进不去，好吧。先来解
What do you have in store for me this time?
梅林试炼好了。
Revelio. Revelio.
还有哪里有吗？ 还有什么东西要打
Revelio
啊？这里还有吗
？Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
在上面吗？啊，在上面。这边打不到。
Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
这些在上面哎，看起来也是打不到。好吧，去那个去抓紫色巨蝉。OK， 快到了，降落。好，到了。
Revelio。
我怎么一下来就有东西要攻击我的感觉？这是什么？啊，是这个吗
？Expelliarmus。
哎，不对不对，按错。
Revelio。Assignment's all finished.
哦，真的长得有点恶心，不要。在白天出行期授课。不要靠过来，我觉得不行，我不喜欢青蛙或蟾蜍类的那种，哦，看了不舒服。天赋看一下能点什么了。核心。完美的破心护可释放破坏性的爆炸，打破敌人护盾，好像可以哦。直接搞了。护存。探索。增加背包储存格 ，OK。大爆爆，要去学大爆爆，我看一下，会很远吗？我看，那可能要用，也要用飞的了。 到了。
Slow down now.
到了。
There we go. Revelio.
然后要加快速度，地图，然后把它移到白天嘛。是。嗯，我不是用了吗？夜晚转到白天，有了。他眼睛真的超大的。玻璃兽。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly
找侯英教授。
in this class. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
对话。
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
务必谨慎，没问题，教授。这是适合学生学习的咒语吗？没问题，教授。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
可能会把手炸飞。好。
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
OK。新咒语解锁。
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
南
Go
瓜，
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
南瓜刚刚已经被我打爆了嘞。爆炸，大爆这个。
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
哦，简单来说，它是
In control.
这样炸过去，好像还不错。等级2解锁。与塞巴斯汀安在沿海会面。OK， 来吧。哦，这么远啊！那我还是用飞的。走吧。 再往上飞一点。哎，这里会卡到。
High wing, go！
要绕过去是不是？对啊，不给过去，要绕过去。它应该是那个地图边界，所以要用绕的。
Faster, high wing!
哎，不行。所以这边不给过去，那我要怎么过？我看一下。对啊，看一下要怎么过去。等一下，他没有在这上面吗？这里，所以我们要从这边过去，是不是？这边要怎么过去啊？这边山挡住了。从下面过吗？看起来
to race now, my friend.
看起来是从这里过去。
Such arrogance. Rear.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
这里无法起飞。
Slow down now. There we go.
哦，到了。
High wing, go!
也太远了吧！OK， 可以开始降落了。好，等待。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
对话。
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
我当然在乎，或许我应该自己做这件事。我当然在乎。
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
手上折返点。
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
要从下
But
面
it's
走。
been abandoned ever since
Revelio.
Ranrock took hold of the coast.
前面有敌人哦。
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Capulso. Incendio. Hello? Someone's here. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. No! I will make you. Levioso.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
他没有东西。
Revelio.
没办法再带更多回神魔药。
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
过不去吗？哦，没事，转过去就好了，笑死。
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Revelio.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
快到了。这里有梅林的试炼。
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
看一下要干嘛好了。该不会又是要爬的吧？
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Capulso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
上面还有。
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
看看。
Wingardium Leviosa.
转向是吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
能够让它转向吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
应该是能够让它转向才对。先试试看其他的。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
等一下咒语好了，应该可以才对啊，上下左右来微调它的。 这个要让它转向，对不对
Wingardium Leviosa.
让它转过来。
Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso.
我要怎么让它转向呢？现在的问题是不知道要怎么让它转向。三角形在这一面。
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Lumos. Lumos.
对啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo.
不然我转它。
Wingardium Leviosa.
看一下哦。 微调它的距离跟旋转，对啊。
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
可以让我旋转它吗？
Confringo. Accio.
不行，他真的不给我动。
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Capulso. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can 可以让我旋转它吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
他真的不让我旋转。等一下哦，我看有人也遇到这个状况吗？ 我要怎么翻转石头？应该可以翻转才对啊。 还是我的魔法还不行。看起来是我的魔法还没学到，所以我没办法使用，是不是？看一下有什么是还没学到的。 看看，是翻倒吗？所以可能是因为我还没学到，所以我没办法用。哇！好吧。看来是不行，那下次来解这边，先去解这边主线好了。骑士醉鬼帽。
Revelio. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're like a clump. No!
Bombarda.
Less human to worry about.
Repulsor.
I won't rest. Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
Let's get it.
Confringo. Protego.
No!
Bombarda. Repulsor.
You're not even trying.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
新的特性。不能拿更多的回声魔药了。这里还有东西可以采。
Revelio.
OK， 现在要再往前，继续上山。
Ramrock's gonna make
Revelio.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
在头上。
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough.
Bombarda. Repulsor.
I won't.
Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
又是回声魔药，更多的回声魔药。我要再往上。应该是这里。
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Expelliarmus.
Most keen
Confringo.
goals in that regard.
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda.
No!
Incendio.
I've been fighting.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
你同意了 ，OK。这有呼噜燕。
Revelio.
OK， 好，可以进去了。高塔隧道。要搜寻服务文。
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How
又是蜘蛛。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Capulso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarda. Incendio. Capulso.
We've rid the world of another spider. I should sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
啊，上面。
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
OK。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
搜寻符文。
Revelio.
上面有东西。
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
中士将。
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
装备栏又满了，然后要赶快上岸，不然没办法攻击。
Revelio.
哦，直接缩小裁扁。
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Revelio.
还有东西吗
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
装备栏满了。
Bombarder. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
满满的蜘蛛。用砸的。哦，我被弄到了，我被石化了，刚刚没有闪过。
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Cabalso. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Accio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
看起来就要从这边过。
Revelio.
不过东西可以先拿一拿。满了。
Revelio.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
有了，开了。
Revelio.
伊西朵拉的日志条目7之4。 我有了突破性的进展。我跟教授一起磨练的力量，用来召唤和建造这些美丽良处的力量，必须要经过彻底淬炼，才有办法处理我眼前这个更讲求精细的任务。这感觉有点像是消除记忆，但这股魔法截然不同。在我从心脏的表面抽出最微弱痛苦时，出现淡淡的云雾，但接着却又快速消散。我自身突然感到一股平静，好似我立刻明白我做的事情是正确的。不晓得那样的云雾是否得以控制。如果说记忆能够存放在厨师盆里面，那么这些云雾也能安全的保存起来，进一步研究。
Revelio, Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
为什么这里还有一个箱子？啊，那个打不开那个，因为我装备满了。哦，三怪出现了。
Troll, Confringo, Accio, Protego, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Bombarda, Capulso, Incendio, Confringo, Accio, Protego, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Bombarda, Capulso, Incendio, Protego, Confringo, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Depulso, Incendio.
哎，我们到了吗？
Nice teamwork.
Revelli, nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
OK， 我现在要把它复原，对不对？对，看起来是我要复原它了。先去拿东西。
Revelio. Bombarda. Capulso.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Incendio.
哦，可以拿了。
Revelio.
复原。
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
伊西朵拉的日志条目7之5。这么多年过去，还能帮助我父亲，我感到很高兴。能够再次听见他的声音，我内心的思念难以言喻。我承认，我对于守卫者的反应感到相当惊讶。我早该料到的，他们有能力造福人群，怎么能够默默站在一旁，什么也不做呢？阿康汉教授没有资格告诉我，我的能力可以用来做什么，又不可以用来做什么。他们好大胆子，对我成就丝毫没有了解，却恣意批评我所做的事情。我内心还是存有一丝希望，校长似乎能够理解我所做的事。等时机成熟，我会去找他，他说不定能够也愿意帮忙。在我打听到其他消息之前，我必须独自继续前行。 至少暂时如此。但我会去寻找帮手，我会找到其他同道中人，他们会理解我们被赐予的这份天赋，也知道我们有义务去使用它。目前来说，我会把我的知识安全的藏起来。有朝一日，我会找到志同道合的伙伴，跟对方分享这样的知识。OK。
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
这边要移过。
Accio.
过来。
Wingardium Leviosa.
OK。
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. 我要把它拉过来才对。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
东西满了。
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
伊西朵拉的日志条目7之6。我感觉自己的能力日益成长茁壮，我内心的使命感无比强烈。我知道我现在做的事情正是我应该要去做的事情。我每天都成功帮助到越来越多的人，有好多的痛苦，而且我还发现这股魔法本身似乎证实了我在做的事情是正确的。我每次吸入那股云雾，即使只有一点点，我都感觉自己变得更强大。我的勇气有了回报，我把这股魔法使用在正道上，因此有了回报。但是恐怕我必须想个办法，把我目前暂时用不到的力量存放起来。我还不了解这股力量，也不想要任凭命运来主宰我。我有个点子，这其中涉及风险，但我认为冒这样的风险是值得的。哦，他开始越来越。
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
感觉会失控。
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio.
东西已经满了 ，OK。
Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
OK， 门开了。
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
7之7，我怎么会错得如此离谱？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力的跟他讲道理，他就跟其他人一样看不见我的潜力和可能性。我发现我没办法依仗任何人，但如今我的力量比以往都更加强大，而且我知道这要归因于我所做的事情。我不会像守卫者那样让这股魔力沉睡。我真是厌恶那个荒谬的名称，讲得好像看守这股力量，把力量据为己有，是什么值得歌颂赞扬的事情一样。我承认，我开始担心，我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴，一起共襄大业。如果真是如此，至少我要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识，这样我心中也能有一丝慰藉。对方能够透过这条道路学习，或许对方能够办到我所不能的事情，也就是治愈这个世界。OK。
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. Another ancient.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
调查房间嘛，这边应该会有东西。该不会是要进这边吧？不是，所以我要先调查东西。
Revelio.
哦，看到了那里。
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
使用魔法通道要回去那个地穴 ，OK。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
将画布放入3连画中 ，OK。最后一个。
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
放置。
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
我镜片是不是有4个啊
？Let's find out.
看究竟。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
这个就是前面那一个。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away
前面跟爸爸讲话那一段。
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Oh, 多了这一个。
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
倒吸一口气。
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
这是守卫者破坏的。哦，有讯息。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
可以看一下装备，刚刚有新的装备，对不对？比较没有比较好的，这个要见识过。然后斗篷，这个好的。库存，这些是日志。诶，日志我有全拿吗？看一下。诶，我缺1吗？我缺1耶，我没有拿到1。好吧。收藏。这些是新的东西，对不对？这是奇兽嘛，多了那个蟾蜍。哎，看一下任务的话是还没有那个解锁那个新的。
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more.
有了新的任务，要去矿场入口。OK， 那先储存游戏。已经到最底了吗？好，那我们存在最旧的覆盖。OK， 那今天就先玩到这边。看看今天要纠传到谁那边呢？我看有谁在开。我先切画面，我看看哦。去夏奈那边好了，夏奈有开，那就到夏奈那边。OK， 那就纠团过去。那今天就先到这边，今天进度充蛮多的啊，对，之后再把它玩完。那准备起飞，大家再见，拜拜，起飞起飞。